Hello! How we doing? Wow, let me move stuff. Hi. Ahem. Why are you like that? Go. Every time. Fujitech, we're not using you today. Hello! Hi, everybody. Hi. I haven't had lunch. I think we've already marked lunch off stream this week, but I will check. Nope, we have not. There we go. I haven't had lunch. Lunchtime. New expansion. New expansion. Oh. Mmm. 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 Tasty. Hi, Dan, if you're still here. If not, where? Right. I have lunch to eat. Because we're starting a new expansion, there's probably going to be people to talk to and cutscenes to watch. So I feel like I should, you know, get going. And then we can eat lunch as we watch the cutscenes. Also, I didn't realise there was Mastery 300. This is a nice round number, isn't it? Yep, this is everything you need to know. Mastery 300 PvP 1. Oh, 16 World v World. New background. New expansion on the loading script, on the character select. Den misses you very much. I miss her. Bye-bye. Prologue. Okay. Also, if you're wondering where I am, I was being a fish. And that's not a joke. That is incredibly literal. I was being a fish. Okay, loads of stuff to look at. Ooh, enchanted jackal skin! Yes! Although I had the kitsune skin, so I definitely like the kitsune more. Ooh, an emote. It's nice. Cool. Cool stuff in the Astral Rewards. Got some gold to pick up. I'm almost at 1,000, so I'll get that. New specialization, the Gale Shot. I have 147 hero points because I did map completion. There are more hero points than there are specializations, so if you get all of them, you don't. You just can. So yay, just completely. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I won't be able to unlock all of them. There's going to be hero points for me to get in the new expansion. Let's go. There we go. I'm going to have to look up a build, because this is a bow one, and I like using my bow. I'm going to have to look up a build for that. I have 8 fucking... Oh, because of the Twitch things. It's one... Come on, Guild Wars. 1 each. It's 1 each. I don't know what this is. Evidently I took what it was. Evidently I took that. Ugh. Commander, hello! Royalty from the Dominion of Winds has taken a keen interest in recent developments of the Tyrian Knights, and they are impressed with your heroics and Janthir. As just your good faith, an old friend of mine will be travelling to meet you and other esteemed rangers from the Alliance. As a fellow wanderer of the wilds, I imagine you have much to bond over. You can find him in Lion's Arch. Ooh, that sounds like it's gonna be, that's to do with, the new specialization. It literally says esteemed rangers. So that's actually, yeah, Calderis is a Tengu, because the specialization, yeah, teachings of the Tengu is a Tengu thing. Tengu! God, dear fellow coin enthusiasts, I hope this letter reaches you. The heartiest of health for all those who do not attend our latest synopsium on unusual coins. I bear tidings of a recent change in categorization that you should become immediately aware of. To be brief, the current collections of unusual coins have been recategorized as ancient coins. I will so happily trade you for your own ancient coins as I once did when we called them unusual. I'll also gladly take any new unusual coins you may find in exchange for ancient coins, so I have no fear of missing out. The Society has deemed that all coins in more recently discovered territory shall be called unusual coins until such time that they have been properly examined and catalogued, at which point they will also be reclassified as ancient coins. Collectors of unusual coins will no doubt make themselves known in such locations and offer interesting new incentives to trade with them. This system of discovery and classification will continue in perpetuity, or until the Society changes its mind. Thank you for your time. Okay, so that's kind of just like your expansion currency, I guess. Greetings, adventurer. Chief Melogist Flack and I am thrilled to introduce you to the world my new device. Have you travelled the world? Surely your heart must have been captured by the work of local musicians. Maybe you've developed a taste for the work of underground bands in the Black Citadel, or even spent the night in one of the exclusive Lion's Arch dance clubs. As a tune has ever gotten to your head, don't you wish that you could listen to it again as you desire? Well, I've developed a device precisely for that purpose. I call it a jukebox, and it can read music recordings, pressed into grooves or tracks, if you will, on easily stored discs. The only limit is how many songs you can store in the number of tracks you collect. I've sent you instructions about making your own jukebox and sent them to the liberty of sending you one completed device. You may find it in your home instance and on your homestead today, and let the music move you. They have added orchestrations to Guild Wars. They have added orchestrations to Guild Wars. Love it. Okay. I hope I didn't miss out on anything because my inbox was full. It's so weird that your inbox has a letter limit to me. But also I do unfortunately just have stuff in here that I haven't redeemed because, like, I don't have the inventory space for it. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to do something about that. Let's go on one of my alt characters that I never use and eat some food. Oh. We stand Guild Wars. Let's just take all of these and shove them on an alt. I need to eat some of my food because it's going cold. Why are you a little dragon? Because I'm amazing. I'm a kobold, thank you. That's Punt the kobold. We talked about Punt before. That's Punt the kobold. The actual answer is during Dragon Bash, I believe. Is it Dragon Bash? Yeah, during Dragon Bash, you can get a draconic helmet that replaces your head. And during the Lunar New Year festivities, because it was the year of the snake, they gave out Snake Tail. So by combining those two items, you can be a little kobold. I always only see two people wearing this combination. Either they are Asura, and they are kobolds, or they are Char, and they are dragons. And so I made a kobold. And I made punt, because I wanted to. Oh, yes. You can just be a dragon. If you look, the mouth does actually move. I think I did rather well with actual dragon shimmer. You did. You did. There's quite a few cool ones out there as well. Alright, let's go to Mistlock. Look at my inventory. Add to account wardrobe. I actually spent like a good half hour trying to tidy my inventory a little bit. I still got loads of stuff, but look at all these empty bags. I got all these empty bags in preparation. I'm so prepared. I bet. Let me actually eat some of my food because it's going cold. Mmm. Empty bags, what's that? I know, right? Oh my god, this guy looks like... I love going to Mistlock. There's so many always cool people in Mistlock. Look at this guy! What is that mane? That just a thing that male Char can have? Apparently so. I didn't realize male Char could have a mane like that. Not this. Not this. I mean the lion's mane around his neck. Yeah, you're saying I wouldn't recognize the legendary when I see it? It's very distinctive. Yeah, his neck mane. Is that just a thing male Char can have? Damn, he looks great. Looks like a Kirin. He does, actually. So yeah, you'll see this everywhere. This guy's got it. This guy's got it. Char love wearing it, but you'll see humans with it as well. That's a new legendary that they added in Janthir, which gives you a flaming tail. It gives you this really cool, like, flaming mane. Den has it because she's amazing. Delivery stuff. Right. Normally I would go do my daily gathering, but I actually might do that at the end rather than at the start. Or maybe I'll do it later tonight. So we have stuff to do! Take me to Lion's Arch. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Oh, because this is where the gate to the Four Winds is. The gate to the Valley of the Four Winds. That's literally here. Are we actually going to get to go here in this expansion? I've wanted to go here 4 years. There is literally a single square in the center of the world map that is the Valley of Four Winds. It is literally map-sized. And they're like, no, you're not, outsiders are not allowed in. Let me in. Let me in. I probably won't even be on the right server. I imagine you're going to be on European servers. We're actually on American servers, which is lovely and confusing for everybody.
Yes, Commander. I look at you. Pardon my candor. You are not what I imagine when I visualize a commander. Not those from the Dominion of Winds. Peril at your service. Calidris told me you had kind eyes, but I did not expect them to be so journeyed.
That's the polite way of going, you've seen some shit.
How can I help?
I am an archer of the royal house. We still contemplate our role in Tyrian politics, but there are many who wish to participate. I've come on behalf of Gavia, a great warrior from our people, to teach you the art of the Gale Shot, to share our culture with you. Our soldiers are all adept archers like myself, but the bows that we wield are different from what you may expect.
I mean, my bow's pretty neat.
Squall magic that enchants our forests. We summon a bow spun from wind to guide our arrows. It may be tricky without a talon to draw your bow, but here, may I teach you more?
Without a talon? Have you seen my claws? My claws are bigger than yours. I feel like they're keeping it blocked off because they want to make birds a race one day. Why? Give me them now! It's been 10 years! Hello, my avant-garde companion. Perhaps you are to learn the art of the Gale Shot. I've come from the Dominion of Winds. Tyrian Alliance is hosting my visit. I'd love to learn more about your people. A curious mind. Gale Shots are infamous archers of the great houses. We weave our bows from squalls as an act of diplomacy. We've travelled to share the craft. Maybe one day you can visit our great canopy to practice. Let me in! That's it. That's it. That's the dialogue. That's literally just a lore bit of like, hey, this is where you learn how to do this. I have some business I'd like to discuss with you. It involves the Captain's Council. Your discretion is appreciated. Mind meeting me near the Bay Docks at Lion's Arch. The sooner the better. Go. Okay, I don't need this one anymore. It really is nice having that one unexplored area in the middle. It really is. And it's right next to Lion's Arch, the capital city. Literally the hub of the game. Right next to Lion's Arch. Like, this bit you can kind of forgive, I think, because it's in the sea, but, like, you know, you've got Claw Island, which is a story-only location, but, like, literally, this could be a map, this could be a map, this could be a map. You could put 3 maps right in central Tyria. It's very weird. There are places like that throughout the game. That, I believe, is actually where one of the guild halls is located, I think. I believe that's actually a guild hall location. They definitely have space to put places. I don't actually know where we're going. It's kind of funny how it's like, where there's loads of space to put stuff, and then they were like, let's just make a new dimension. I think we're going to be here. I think, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Or maybe we're going to be here. I don't remember that being there before. And look at all this ocean! Oh no! We're going to be here. Look, this is new. There you go, it's got numbers on it. Literally another new continent. All this space. Literally another new continent. Exciting. Hidden stash? What is this? The fuck? Roland's key fragment? Combine 4 key fragments to open the grand chest at the end of the Troll's Revenge jumping puzzle. Troll's Revenge requires a key now? Insane. Insane behavior. That down there. It always did. I evidently didn't do it often enough. Where am I going? Am I going down here? Ah. Okay, my food is cold, but I still wish to eat it.
We just want to know where this cargo's headed. Maybe give us a little peek, yeah?
That's between me and me captain.
Magnus has claim on this port.
Magnus who? I don't see anyone.
You'd get along much better with folks on Laughing Gull. Lion's Arch is for sensible mariners.
Listen here.
Stand down, Kiango. Don't make me clean up your mess. This isn't Istan. I'd recommend you all find some work to do. Elsewhere.
You heard Mum, yeah? Time to get back in line.
Scram. Or should I tell the Captain's Council that their underlings' loyalty is cheap? Ah, Commander. Guess you got Lawson's message. Sorry about this. They'll behave.
Is the voice dialogue loud enough? It does look a little quiet on my end. Microwave of shame. No, I'm not microwaving it. I'm just stubbornly eating it while it's cold.
Saida, what are you doing here?
We have voice acting again for the female Char. Let's go.
Seat on the Captain's Council. Thought it was time I flexed my political artistry. Maybe make a coin or two.
They let you do that?
Well, technically Peter gave me his seat, and I replaced the Capricorn for him. A win-win. The boy needed some sea air.
I bet Nashblade has thoughts.
Taken care of. I convinced the council that we need a 9th seat again to accommodate Cantha's integration into the trade circuit. Nothing is official, but Nashblade will be the first name on the ballot. Rumors about a Canthan candidate too, some gang leader. But now I have a nose in all of Lion's Arch's business. It's seafaring business anyway. That's why Lawson called for you.
Should I be nervous?
Maybe. I witnessed some unscheduled departures while overseeing an alliance trade. All of them were manned by Inquest.
There's a lot of Inquest in this expansion. That's like the only thing I know about it.
And then the whole fleet departed shortly after. I don't trust those miscreants as far as I can throw them. Not after what we witnessed in the Isles.
So I should be nervous. Don't like the sound of that.
Say, I need to wrap things up here. Canuck should be somewhere nearby.
Canuck!
Keep track of that one. I'll catch up shortly.
My buddy! Let's go! Oh. I realised it was probably low because I actually turned the volume down a few days ago because I was, like, watching videos while doing Guild Wars stuff. Oh. Where's my buddy? Still making bank, or are we in trouble? Oh my god, he's got armor on.
Heard you were skulking nearby. Did you also buy a seat on the captain's council?
Darling, does this look like the face of a man with a day job? No. I purchased myself a ship. I named her Martingale. Her anchor is dark steel. Her deck is covered in the finest elderwood. Ah, the smell. There are a number of splendors to be had from a good vessel. The vacations, the gambling opportunities, the business ventures. Or were you looking for my take on the whole inquest debacle? I just wanted some fresh air. Talk to Lawson for that business.
Love you, buddy. Oh. Lawson is this way. Okay, I was a bit keen on the mount front. Hello.
Welcome back to Lion's Arch, Commander. You all caught up then?
Good to see you, Lawson. Saida filled me in on the inquest. And her new seat on the captain's council.
No one is more thrilled about the latter than Peter. As for the inquest, never been a fan. Pretty crooked lot. I did some digging after Saida came to me. Found records of them purchasing several ships from citizens in Lion's Arch. Which is already odd for such an armed organization. Not sure what they need traditional vessels for. But this isn't a group we want to see mobilized. Not at this scale. And I don't care how much coin the city took in from those sales.
I should touch base with Counselor Ludo. Might know something.
Ah, I met that one once. Sharp bite.
Okay. Food has successfully been eaten. Almost an hour after I made it. Yummy. Okay. Where's Councillor Ludo?
Commander, not a call I would have hypothesized today.
Counselor, you know anything about the inquest purchasing ships in Lion's Arch? Took a whole fleet south. I'm getting filled in by a couple of captains from the council right now.
Inquest. Purchasing ships. Those old, shriveled, bumbling... The budgeting committee is stingy, but funding's been atypically unforgiving. First, it was cuts to the colleges. Then little snips here and there. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was giving handouts to the inquest. Alchemy. I have a few ideas. Why don't you meet me in Ratasum? A member of the Arcane Council shouldn't get her hands dirty, but you can.
I'll be there soon.
People love getting me to do their dirty work.
Ludo wasn't aware. I'm headed to Ratasum to help her look into this.
I'll join you. I can tell her what Lawson and I found. Kanak, watch the ships.
Oh. Ew.
Ew. Ew.
I'm good.
Tome of Tyrian Mastery gives, upon receipt, gives a large amount of Tyrian Mastery experience. That's on me. Why would they give you something for base game? That's on me, because I still haven't got this. I have one more thing to get, but I need a mastery point. Because I think, annoyingly, that's going to go to waste. Because if you have all of your masteries and your max level, the XP goes towards getting spirit shards, but I don't think I'm doing that because I haven't got the thing, and I'm like, ugh. Oh no, I did get a spirit shard, it's just not displaying. Okay, that's important. That's an interesting thing then, it doesn't display it, but I do still get it. Yeah. I was literally online 2 days ago trying to get that last mastery point. I was in the Silver Wastes trying to get, like, stuff to spawn because there's mastery points for killing stuff in the Silver Waste. Did not spawn! I was there for like 3 hours. Did not spawn. And I was like, fuck. Councillor Ludo, bet they have a narrative. We've encountered Councillor Ludo before, that's not a new name. Yeah, we're going to Radasum. Okay, your ... is telling me that you made a joke, but the joke went over my head. Ludo narrative dissonance. Ooh, la-dee-da! Ludo narrative dissonance! What the fuck does that even mean? Ludo narrative dissonance is the conflict between a video game story and its gameplay, where the player's actions contradict the narrative that is being told. Ooh, la-dee-da-core! I've learnt something new today.
I'm exhausted.
I probably won't remember that. That's really funny, because that means that one of my favourite games has Ludo narrative dissonance, which is Monster Hunter. Because Monster Hunter's story implies that we should only hunt monsters when we need to, but the gameplay is we just hunt them whenever. I learnt something new, but it's relevant to my interests. I'm sorry, I loved the Asura that was up here on that loading screen. He was in such a little gremlin pose. Hello!
I appreciate your efficiency, Commander, and friend of Commander.
Captain Saida of the Captain's Council, at your disposal.
The Captain has some intel on our inquest situation. You can trust her.
The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. What have you got?
I was tasked with observing the ley-infused jade filter trade between Cantha and Alona in Lion's Arch.
Right.
Early that morning, I witnessed 5 ships depart the bay. No record of where they were going. They were manned by Inquest. Joined a few other Inquest vessels a ways out. My tech tracked their signal before it was cut. Unfortunately, the trade vessels from Cantha and Alona arrived shortly after, so I had to pivot my attention.
Excellent. Thank you for sharing, Captain. As I told the Commander, things have been odd around here as well. I suspect their funding is coming from somewhere else in Radasum. If they're seabound, then perhaps we can learn more from the dock workers. The Inquest vessels would have boarded right here.
I don't see a better lead. Let's go.
I'm really pleased that we have voice acting again for the Char female. It did kind of suck going through a lot of Janathir and not having a voice actor. So I'm glad that they have apparently sorted that out. I know it was due to pay disputes, so I'm hoping that she got what she wanted. Oh, hi Nemo. Sorry to hear your tummy hurt. Tummy ache survivor. I learned it because Uncharted has an achievement for killing a crapload of enemies. Fair enough. I'm mostly annoyed that I went and studied game design and was not taught that. I feel like that's the sort of thing that a game design course should teach you.
Don't make a scene.
You're the one making a scene, buddy. First person we ask. I do have to wonder. Just like, oh, well, we saw the Inquest buy a bunch of ships at Lion's Arch, and I'm like, how were they able to do that? The Inquest are generally, I think, fairly universally considered not good people. How were they able to buy ships from the capital city of Lion's Arch? Or is this one of those things where it was definitely some sort of black market?
Careful now.
Knife time. I use the bow a lot, but let's be real, I also love my axe and knife combo. Again, Dane gave me an axe because she's amazing and I love her. But this knife is so pretty. I don't even remember when I got it. I think I got it from a Black Lion chest, because I think it's a Black Lion skin. But it's so pretty! It's got a raven's head and the blade is a feather. Like, God. So me-coded. Literally the most Delmara knife you could find. It's got a raven head on it, and it's got a feather blade. Are all of these?
My pocket is heavy enough.
They bribed people. I was supposed to be like, are all of these people Inquest spies?
Sorry, I was on a repair assignment in another sector for the last month. Don't think I'm much help.
Overseer's order. Huh. Nothing personal.
Even though it's literally been like two expansions, actually it's been 3 expansions, I guess, technically, since we've had Aurene, I'm still kind of like, Aurene plush! I know they did like a little magnet one, but I'm like, give us like a full-sized Aurene plush. Oh, I can mount here. I'm so used to story zones not letting me mount.
I don't know anything, and you'd be better off if you stopped asking.
Seems like there's been a lot of underhanded things going on. Mum was here and we had chicken and chips with gravy. I only just learnt she got it from a new place. She didn't realise some places make their gravy with dairy. Yes. Yes, they do. Some people put cream in their gravy. Stangy does that sometimes. It's not fair, I lose internet, I have to get my floor done, and now tummy, ouch. I want my hope time, damn it, I'm sorry. That would cost a lot, Aurene isn't exactly small. They could do Bebby. Bebby Aurene. Bebby Aurene is literally in-game. There's literally a Bebby Aurene in the game. Literally a baby. Literally a baby. There's teenager Aurene. Mini Aurene. I love my dragon child. The true motivation for me to learn how to make plushies is so I can make my own Aurene. Yes, I also have the Christmas one. I think this must have been given out at one of the Christmases. A lot of people have this one. But you can also get the teenager Aurene. But yeah. True motivation to learn how to make plushies. To make plushies that companies won't make. Because to be fair, I'd make myself a kitsune.
I tried to play nice.
You ever seen a kitsune plush? I haven't. Admittedly, I've never searched for one. Seems like the kind of thing that would appear in my circle, though. Oh, he warped. I was lost in my own thoughts about a kitsune plush.
Got enough on my plate today, buddy. Try someone with more time to spare.
I guess it's been a little quiet around here. Usually a lot more bickering.
the outfit that's in the Wizard's Vault? Not quite. Get yourself a Dallin Grunt plush. Oh, cute. I will admit, because I'm furry trash, I don't have any humanoid plushies. I only have animal plushies.
Things have been shady around here for sure. Someone stole my lunch 2 days in a row.
Not especially concrete, but validating. I suppose we could head to the Port Authority database. Might need to use a little elbow grease, but if we can access the port's terminal, we can leverage their operations log. They should have information on all recent departure activity, along with the appropriate authorizations. We love paperwork in Radasum. The gate simply won't disengage unless you've submitted your paperwork.
Radasum. Okay, I'm about to do something. Oh. To be fair, I have got a Raven plush and several bears. I should take a picture of... Oh, it would be Coco. Coco's the bear I would pick. I think Coco's my favourite bear. She's from my aunt. I've had her for, like... probably 20 years. Yeah, I was probably 10 when I got Coco from my aunt and uncle. Weirdly enough, I was thinking about Coco on my walk today. Because that's the kind of person I am. I sit and I'm like, I don't want to just cuddle one of my plushies. Who do I want to cuddle? And I was like, maybe I want to cuddle Coco. I'll take a picture of Coco. Oh.
Intruder! Ma'am, I am Arcane Council. You can stand down. Commander, you have my full permission to end this swiftly. I shouldn't engage.
Target-rich environment! I might swap my hunt signet out. I think I put that on for event stuff.
Further confirmation that we're looking in the right place, I'd say.
I did not regret my actions, however, I must relay my sorrow to Spook, and Skywolf General is where I have done the thing. Uh-oh. What did you do? I had to make sure everything was updated today.
Let me enter my verification code. What? I have an A2 security clearance. Oh, someone must have manually blocked my identification. Ugh. We'll need a physical access card. Look around. Maybe one of the workers set theirs down.
That's suspicious behavior. Hope! Holy shit! Guys, Hope has met Tybalt. I love him! Tybalt's like my favourite. I love him. Also, I don't know what you said to me this morning, Hope, because I have not been learning how to read Japanese yet. Same. I love Tybalt so much. I love him. You found a kitsune? Ah, but it's only got one tail. When I say a kitsune plush, I mean an actual, like, many-tailed thing. And I'm guessing plushie makers won't make one because that's a lot of extra material. It didn't take too long for me to love him. I love Tybalt. I love them. I love Tybalt so much. Give him an apple. He loves apples so much. They're his favourite thing. I love Tybalt so much. Sorry.
Nope. There we go.
Oh, that didn't take long. Port Authority Access Terminal, what can I assist you with? I'd like a list of every record recently accessed. I've compiled a list of recently accessed files starting with file, and I will summarize. A new inquest leader has been named and inquest productivity has increased. Oh, a new inquest leader!
It's been an eventful year for the inquest. It's sad that they're relevant at all these days. But their unorthodox approach to research still garners support in Ratasum. Some, at least.
Yeah. I suppose the thing to remember with that inquest is that generally we don't like them. They're pretty much always against us. But, like, it's one of those things where they are technically a crew of Ratasum. So it's like, they're not, like... The thing is that they do illegal stuff, but, like, they are technically a recognized organization. So that they're, like, on the verge of being a crime syndicate, but they're not technically a crime syndicate, I think, but they definitely do dodgy AF stuff. So they're not generally welcome, but I suppose that's why they're able to, like, go to Lion's Arch and do things. But yeah. Yeah, I love Tybalt. I'm guessing that means you're gonna pick the, Order of Whispers, which was the order I picked. 'Cause I love Tybalt. I played Order of Whispers on my main. It was very fitting for her, though, because she was Ash Legion, which is a Char-specific thing. A storage facility containing Zin's research was recovered from Ratanova. A few months ago, that research was broken into. The Arcane Council is investigating. New research from Zin. Shocking that wasn't more newsworthy.
I almost forgot about that incident. Happened when you were in Gen Thier, Commander.
Oh, that was convenient.
I don't imagine someone like Zin would be pleased with the inquest misusing his research.
Mm-hmm. Hey, chat. If you know, you know. We actually looked at it earlier. If you know, you know. I'm unable to read this file. Ooh.
Encrypted. We'll have to go deeper. Commander, the honors?
Hack the terminal. Oh, this minigame. We love Simon Says! Blue, blue, red, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, yellow, yellow, blue. Blue, red, blue, yellow. There we go. Are there any... Oh! That froze. I was about to open the... Is there a... Ooh, we've gone back to the red for this one. It's sort of like an orangey red. Visions of Eternity. Story journal? Story journal. That's just completing things. Okay. Here's the 75. Inquest has been approved for departure. Vessels redacted. Destination redacted. Approver redacted. Lots of information was wiped.
Here we go.
Looks like the destination was corrupted.
Thanks, Core.
As was the authorizer's identity. Convenient. The evidence continues to stack. It's all coming together now. For better or worse.
Oh, they did a Kitsune plush for Overwatch. Shame I don't really support Blizzard. Oh, it's on sale. It's half price, damn. Immediately takes it back. Maybe I do. I haven't been keeping up to date with how Blizzard has been lately, admittedly. Work order from the port authorities out to redirect rations from Dock 3. The Tyrian Alliance vessels to Dock 7.
Buka, I'm supposed to approve or deny all Alliance operations in Radasum.
Did she just swear? I need to summarize. Councillor Yak formally requested rations be redirected from Tyrian vessels to Inquest. Oh, we got a lead.
Yak, of course. Why anyone ever supported Inquest being on the Arcane Council, I'll never understand.
There is Inquest on the Arcane Council? That don't seem right. That don't seem right at all. Blech. Councillor Flax ordered audit of all Port Authority terminal records. Special verification may be need to access records during the audit.
The High Counselor too? Flax, I thought we were above this now. Okay.
The corruption goes deep.
If Flax is involved somehow, then things are likely more dire than I expected. Officially, I don't condone breaking into the Counselor's office. Unofficially, your options are limited.
The pirate's hard in this one.
We can take a portal downstairs. It'll get us close to the High Counselor's laboratory. We'll strategize from there.
Okay. Look at this guy. Ugh, the loading screen goes so fast. Look at that guy. He's great.
His lab is just ahead, but this is as far as I can go. If I were to get caught, that'd be a whole other can of worms. This time of day, the old fart's probably in there with his personal crew. Security will be aggressive. Though they're certainly not letting you in like that. Far too tall.
What?
I'll put a glamour on you. Make you look like one of his crew. Let me know when you're ready, Commander.
Probably best if I stay behind too. One person is less conspicuous.
I wonder what she says if you're an Asura. I wonder what the voice line is if you play an Asura. There you go.
Be quick.
There you go.
Halt! Oh, you here for the crew change? Hurry up. The High Counselor isn't feeling patient today.
Alright.
And you brought a pet? Flax is gonna hate that. But hey, it's your retirement ceremony.
They actually acknowledge I've got a pet because I'm a ranger? Details are important. Details are they acknowledged I have a pet because I'm a ranger.
I'm trying to fortify our data collection, not expose it to our competitors.
Yes, sir. We're trying. The waypoint frequencies have never been the most secure, and Cantha...
Cantha? Don't mention Cantha in here. I refuse to compare our legacy of excellence to their gimcrack infrastructure.
Need to get him out of that office.
Create a distraction. Did Flax finally hire another lab tech? It's about time. We're spread so thin here, one of us is bound to make a catastrophic mistake from the pressure. Not me, of course. What a terrible commotion that would cause. Oh, you see we're working with delicate technology? What kind? Delicate kind. Now go away, I'm trying to focus, please. What happens if you stop focusing so hard? All the algorithms could enter a rapid desync and Flax would have to have both our heads. No scram. Why? Alchemy, why did I just say stop distracting me? Guess I won't tell you which lab tech said your ears look funny.
No! I wasn't paying attention.
Why has the Flux Correlator halted data organization? Zeba, a word? So, what happened here?
I
I don't know. It was going fine until...
Intruder detected. Everyone, stop what you're doing. We are going to stand here and watch her fix it.
Because those kind of voice lines giving details is very much things I enjoy in MMOs. The personal touch is nice. Poke around.
Well, this confirms Flax's involvement. The High Counselor, working with the inquest behind closed doors.
Only from the inquest they're free to depart, they will not be stopped.
Ludo's going to hate this.
Ooh. Flunt. I bloody hate Flunt. Having reached, 2 members of the council absent, Councillor Ludo and Lion's Arch on behalf of Tyrian Alliance. Councillor Canny is guiding an ecological research in Cantha. Catering has been provided by Chef Praz. A petition was proposed from Councillor Flunt to change the time of Arcane Council meetings to Canthan Standard Times so that he does not have to disrupt his daily tea ceremony. The petition will be taken into consideration. Councillor Vark volunteered to read a letter from Councillor Ludo. He says the Council will be hosting a summit between the nations of Cantha and Alona 2 weeks from today in Lion's Arch. Cantha will be demonstrating their new lane-fused jade filters. Councillor Ludo suggested that the Council send students from each of the colleges to watch. Councillor Yak dismissed the notion, expressing concern over wasting resources. Councillor Flunt seconded Yak's concerns. Councillor Zudo dissented, but was quickly dismissed by a High Councillor Flax. High Councillor Flax was pivoted to an issue of formal complaints about the catering, noting that blueberry tarts are dry and unsatisfying. Gleet and Yak agree. Yak notes that the ooze custard, however, is superb, given that the formal complaints against the blueberry tart have been dismissed. Councillor Zudo once again brought up her petition to save the colleagues additional access to funding, allowing recent budget cuts. She claims the multiple research crews have expressed concerns about funding and may need to halt progression. Flax asked to delay discussing the petition, citing a lack of preparedness, but discussed that each of these crews submit requests for funding so that they can be assessed individually. The suggestion satisfied Councillor Zudo. Ludo is in Lion's Arch for another week at minimum. Councillor Yak volunteered to oversee the ration and the supplies. Have been prepared for the Tyrian Alliance. Flax approved. 2 councillors discussed a playdate between the 2 progeny. Nothing came of it, as they both agreed that the children detested one another on ideological grounds. The meeting was adjourned when High Councillor Flax received an urgent note to return to usability station. The Arcane Council will convene with Councillors Ludo and Canny and return to business outside Rata soon. Alright.
Castora. This must be where they're headed.
Ooh, name drop.
Wonder what else is in new.
This is the passage I spoke of before when we next meet. I would be happy to share the rest. I worry about circulating too much information unprotected, especially before I'm imminent departure. After poring through Lenuso's journal, there is a handful of assumptions that I can make about the travelling to the island of Castora. 1. Based on various maps and documents that I've been able to uncover in Lion's Arch, I believe I've identified the correct landmass. It is the far southwest, farther than most sailors have travelled. This aligns with various statements found throughout the source text. 2. It would be a deeply complex journey. While I suspect that is our equal distance travelling from the Tyrian mainland to the Canthan continent, the stretch of ocean is highly treacherous. Most sailors that I consulted with have urged me to proceed with immense caution, if not drop the aspiration entirely. Not only did I refute the existence of such a place, but the general consensus is that modern vessels may not be enough to make it there intact. 3. Based on some of Lucenzo's accounts, I am not entirely sure what to expect in terms of danger. There are hundreds of sketches of creatures I have never seen and references to incomprehensible magic. A dream to any researcher, explorer, or innovator, but perhaps more than I can conquer with the rest of the continent is focused on the rise of the White Mantle. Yes. 4. I cannot ignore the possibility of what I may find on the island. While I can only guess based on the desperate musings of a now-deceased lab specimen, the picture has been painted for me. It is one of intrigue and existential revelation. Imagine Rasa Novus, which is already a spectacle of innovation, but better. No restriction, limitless power. Okay. That's where we're going to end up going. Ooh, something he flew away.
Isn't alone in all of this. I can't imagine all of Radasum aligning with the inquest. Well, that confirms it. Time to get out of here.
Council, I demand any and all information on your little audit of my database. First, I remind you this is my jurisdiction, doesn't follow protocol, which even you must obey. I am more than happy to direct my crew to assist the Arcane Council in whatever skylarking they pursue, but not blindly. I expect answers, or I'll make my distaste in the next public forum with the Council and City Directors. Interesting.
I'm so sorry. Oh, God, let me try again.
I have all day.
Aww. Poor girl.
Flax is in on the whole thing. Coordinated with Inquest leadership to raid Zin's storage facility for data. They're headed to an island called Castora, searching for something, but they were smart enough not to write it down.
Damn it.
Castora, huh? I've heard the name. A seafarer's fable. It's an island to the far southwest. A couple weeks' journey, at minimum. Not approachable, best I know. I haven't heard of anyone going and leaving. But that explains why they needed ships. Too far for airship capability.
That's what I was wondering.
I didn't think it was even possible by sea. That's a very dangerous stretch of ocean. But such a journey could put my name next to Margaret's. I could surpass her glory, even. I can try to get you there, Commander. If we think it's a good idea. If the Inquest think they can reach the island, I bet we can too.
All right.
Calm, Captain. I'll confirm with the Alliance for the sake of protocol, but as a counselor of Radasum, I'll encourage it. As for the Arcane Council...
I do not envy your status.
The height difference is funny to me.
Neither do I.
Height difference makes me laugh a lot. It's really funny when there's both looking down and the very rare occasion I have to look up. I am short for a char, so there are people I do sometimes have to look up to.
I'm going to touch base with my sister next. She's been overseeing some changes to the Dynamics curriculum. Hard to book. But if Flax and Yak are moving in shadow, I need to make sure the rest of the Arcane Council is ready to take action.
Okay.
Castora is the sort of place that you hear stories about, but question its existence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime voyage. It's appeared on our maps under a few names, and you can see it if you stray far enough from the route to Cantha. I'm sure people have tried to land, but since we never heard those stories, they likely never made it back. But it's a strange choice for the Inquest. We don't know what's there, though perhaps they do now.
Curious. Bah. You should be getting credit for drops, by the way. For people who play Guild Wars. Yeah, the drops are enabled. If you've never done that before, I hope you might not have done that before. You can link your Twitch account to your Guild Wars account, and when there are Twitch drops, you get free stuff in-game for watching Guild Wars streams. I haven't looked at the new mounts! There's new mounts! Vibrant companions. Okay, orange prismatic feathered raptor, pretty. Dracodile! It's got a fishing rod on it. Great. Love that. I did it while you were explaining. Cool, cool, cool. I love the crocodile raptor. That's excellent. Very good. Luminous Springer. The striped... Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's cute. He's not a badger. I don't know what animal that's based off of. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's a bug. Ooh. Not big on bugs. Oh, wow. Crystal bug. Pretty from behind, I will say. Considering that you won't see the bug. I don't like the eyes, because I don't like bugs all that much. Elder Vulpine Jackal. Pretty. Fox with antlers. Hell yes. Ooh, lots of Warclaws. Dark Mist Journeykin. Nice. Deep Sea Journeykin. Streak Journeykin. I actually kind of like that. It's simple but effective. Just a kit. Vulture Griffin. Ooh. Why did you not give it feathers? But okay. Feathered wings. Superior wings. I got 3 upgraded extractors apparently. Nice. Whoa, now that's a funky sky scale. That's a funky sky scale. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty. That's pretty dragon. Primeval sky scale I think I've seen before. And the luminous prehistoric turtle. Nice. Yeah, upgrade extractors, so, like, when you might sometimes find equipment, or maybe even if you have equipment yourself and then you swap it out, that has the, like, runes put in them. So you see how I've got the superior rune of the Soul Beast in this? When you salvage items, you're not guaranteed to get that back. The upgrade extractor is basically a 100% guarantee of it'll pull that upgrade out for you so you can reuse it. It doesn't salvage the item, it just takes the upgrade out of it. Because you're not guaranteed to get your upgrades back when you salvage stuff. Where am I going now? Over here. Back to Lion's Arch, apparently. Pretty cat. Time to go catch a ship. See if you can find a boat. Hello. What are you doing here? Hi. Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god, this guy's ready for his holidays. What a legend. Hey, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, bud? What's up? Ritlock! I didn't even register Ritlock is here. Hi, friend. Hello. I like Ritlock. They made a plushie of Ritlock. I'm still not entirely sure why. I do have it. I have the Ritlock plushie.
Commander, we've been cleared to sail. Our crew's all here, just getting things boarded up and
Are you coming with us?
I don't know if I'm impressed or concerned about this team.
That is an interesting team.
Could sanction at the last minute. Everyone is a little at odds on how to approach this one. They're intrigued by Castora, but a bigger fleet would need more consensus, and we don't want to give the Inquest leeway. Oh, and you're in charge.
Oh, fun.
I'm what?
We were just making our acquaintance with your darling friend Iskarin. Tell me, does the Astral Ward invest?
I didn't think we were here for profiteering.
After Councilor Ludo informed the Alliance of the Inquest's movements, I thought my expertise would be beneficial to all. This Castora is a dangerous place, from what I've heard.
And Canuck will be lending the Martingale in supplement to my own ship, the Dark Leviathan. Baby's first voyage.
And if she gets scratched, I will scream.
Then that leaves you, Tribune. You here for pleasure?
I feel like this isn't going to end well for Canuck.
Krisha thought I could use some air. If I had to keep listening to Bengar's rhetoric, I'd probably be in a cell too.
When do we set?
His wife sent him on holiday.
As soon as you tell us to.
Then let's get going.
His wife sent him on holiday. What a freaking crew. I love it. Also, I still love the fact that Iskaran has glasses. I don't know why. Iskaran having glasses. It's great. Alright then. Let's go. I feel like Kanash ship is not coming out of this.
Steady now. This is going to be a long voyage.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weather sure took a turn. I should track down Saida.
Is this Canuck ship with all the gold? Also, I'm not a naval expert, but I probably know a little bit more about ships than like the average person. I don't think this is a very safe distance for these ships to like that. One wave and that is going straight through the side of that ship. I feel like you need to be further apart. Scarf. Hi, Ritlock. She waved. Hi. Oh, and there's Kana. So that one is Kana's ships. Hello. Damn, this ship's fancy. Okay, I don't have any achievement, like, proc things down there, which is usually a good place to look for if there's special stuff to do. I've already missed one, apparently. And stay out. Escort the dock thugs out after their spat with Saida's crew. I thought... Okay. Evidently I did not. Find a way to make it up to Zeba for becoming Flax's scapegoat. I've probably already missed that. I've already missed stuff, so let's just ignore that. I've already missed stuff.
Look who's awake. I swear, you slept for half the journey, Commander.
I don't know how you get any rest on this vessel.
Probably would have kept sleeping if the weather hadn't turned. Don't make me regret this.
The storms have only just begun. I expect things to get much more bumpy. Wait, did you hear that? Crate!
Crate? Oh boy.
This far without an attack. Crew, weapons up! Sick of...
I said I was going to swap that signet out and I didn't.
Anger rising. Swiftly. Cannot ship is being boarded!
On my way.
Whee! Good thing we had those installed, huh? This ship has Canuck and Ritlock on it. They're probably fine. Just saying. I know Kanak's more of a businessman these days, but he held his own.
She's on fire! Commander! Commander!
Yep, I'd said that his ship would not do well. I'm handling it.
I'm burning.
Ooh! Not a fan of Karka. Not a fan of Karka appearing. At least to know that the ships were close enough for gameplay reasons. That it. Also, because the expansion has literally just come out, I don't have Bloodshot active today, because I'm not expecting it to, one, fully work, and two, I almost kind of don't want to be spoiled by something, if it's, you know, if there's like a mark on the map or something. So, no Bloodshot today. Launch reflex projectiles, okay. Back to knife it is.
Look! Something's attacking the Dark Leviathan. I never had the cannons repaired.
Got these harpoons at least. Just try not to take out Saida's ship.
Where's the... Oh, I just gotta throw it. Okay, I thought you had a harpoon, like, launcher. That's a big thing. That's kind of big.
Hold on, everyone.
1 week later? Oh boy. Yeah. It's a little on the chilly side. And I think Spook may be coming home before long. I think he finishes early. So I'm going to put the heating on. There we go. It'll be cold when he gets home. Yeah, he's on his way home. Yay! Okay.
I don't like this fog.
It has a magical quality to it. Stings the senses. Even I cannot look beyond with a bare eye.
It's scrambling our navigation instruments too. I can't tell where we are. I can't see anything.
Captain, we're being attacked by crabs.
Time for crab. I got excited. This lady's an Olmacon. She's got Olmacon horns. So anyway, there's this giant crab.
Moving out.
I was already in the air by the time I responded. I'm on it.
It'll be fun, Krisha said.
Oh, don't pretend you're not having fun killing crabs. Krisha sent an Ash Legion with her, with him. Oh, and Ember Doomforge. I recognise that name. Back we go. Woo!
Starting to understand why no one gets this far. I'll steer us straight into a rock at this rate.
Viper's Nest, that's what I usually have.
What do we do?
This fog. The magic has tried to obfuscate our senses by manipulating the atmosphere around us. It's a very complicated spell. But if I can isolate the energies into distilled pockets of the magic's purest form, we may be able to see through it. It will take all of my focus to maintain these pockets. Wayfinder, you will need to guide us.
Willing to give it a try.
Saida, man the ship. I will begin when the Wayfinder is ready. I will channel the energies in the air while you collect them. You should be able to see a break in the path.
Okay. 6 more, and I finished the drops. Yes, I waited to finish them on stream. No, you can't ask why, because reasons. Okay, if you say so. I believe I was perfectly halfway through them, because the top one is 8 hours watched, and I believe I was on 4. So I'm, like, perfectly halfway through. And I streamed for 3 hours, so I will have an hour left after I finish stream today. Whoop, boop. A boingus. Huh, this sail has collision. I didn't expect the sail to have collision. This is a tall ship, good lord. Your top cabin is as tall as the crow's nest? That defeats the point of a crow's nest. Your crow's nest should be your highest point because it's a lookout. How is a lookout supposed to see anything behind them when... Whatever. Oh, so this doesn't have collision. Overshot. You can climb the you can climb the ropes. You could stream for an extra hour, I'm just saying. It will depend on Spook, generally. When Spook comes home, I will try to grab him and be like, hey, are you gonna go nap for an hour? Being airborne defeats the purpose of a crow's nest. I mean, the average person isn't airborne. What do I... That way?
Head to port.
Got it. We're safe to sail on.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, we're actually turning.
Captain, do you see that?
Ooh.
Yes. It's been here for a while.
We're probably sailing over a graveyard.
I figured something like this would happen. When they were like, people have been, but they never come back. And I'm like, that says to me that the entire thing is, like, surrounded with rocks and stuff. People get shipwrecked here a lot, don't they? We're going to get shipwrecked. Where are we? Who knows? We're in the ocean. Do I need to come down?
I've distilled the energies so you can collect them once more, Wayfinder.
Okay. Even though they're obviously feathered, I like to think that the commander can summon wings because of Aurene. I retract the statement, I'm so used to being on flying ships I forgot they have normal ones. Oh, right, you thought that we were on an airship. I thought you, when you said being airborne, I thought you meant the fact that, like, as the commander we can essentially fly. Yes, they said near the start, because I was also like, why did they get regular ships and not airships? Apparently airships do not have the capability to go that far. I'm guessing it's to do with, like, fuel supply. Because regular ships don't need fuel.
Head to port.
That's it.
Don't tell me we're gonna go in a circle, because we've done port and we've done port. Is there more to see? I always love when you're on a moving thing and your little mini, like, can't keep up. Ooh. Even more shipwrecks. Yikes. Oh, there's something there. I probably should have stayed up here.
I've distilled the energies so you can collect them once more, Wayfinder.
I played in a campaign that was very naval focused, and I was the designated crow's nest lookout. But it was funny because my character had never really been on a ship before. Very much a land-based person, so when she eventually got designated of like, oh, you need to go in the crow's nest, and it was like, which direction should we go? And I literally sat there and was like, right? And they were like, oh, for God's sake. And I was like, look, my character does not know the difference between port and starboard. Oh, gotta go quite high for that one. Just heard Spook come home. Whoop! Oh, we're doing actual parkour on this ship now. Hang on. Ah. Land on it, and then I gotta... Whoop! Okay. Any more? Oh, there's one over there. Is there any more on this ship? It doesn't look like it. Where are we going? Do it again? Oh.
Head to starboard.
We're going starboard.
We're safe to sail on.
That looks like a modern vessel. Or what remains of one.
Oh, okay. That was a very sharp turn. That was a very sharp turn. We have gone somewhat in a circle, haven't we? You mean potion and sarsaparilla? I thought it was port and gin.
Once more, Wayfinder. You must collect the coalesced energy and guide us.
Oh, we've swapped sides. Oh. That one was nice and fast. I lost collection right after saying that. I'm rather upset. Oh, straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
ominous. It is kind of scary being like, we just can't see anything, like, at all. Ooh.
What was that?
The Martingale!
Lace!
What is that thing?
I don't know. It's using the bomb as a shield.
Oh, it snapped in half.
Ropes overboard! Now! Save as many as you can!
Falls to death. Professional.
What if I just swam after her? Help! Please! What if I just swam after her?
Stay calm, everyone!
Help me now!
Everyone accounted for?
Hey, I saved everybody. Got an achievement.
My darling. My Martingale. She... Can I get a little empathy?
We have crew to account for first. Then you can mourn that damn ship.
Don't trust water that I can't see the bottom of.
Just a little farther now.
Would this be considered humaning? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works, because you can fish for other things.
The trees.
The rock formations. Coursing with magic. This must be Castora.
So it is.
I never realised before that Iskaran had such well-manicured nails. Okay, so unknown monster in the ocean. Love that. Hopefully we get to fight it someday. Shipwreck stand. Strand, sorry. We did it! This zone looks pretty! Right, 2 secs, because since I heard Spook come home, he doesn't appear to have gotten into the shower. I wonder if he's gone straight to having a nap. Well, so yeah, cool. Like, if you're fishing and you catch a boot, you aren't suddenly booting, you're still fishing. Okay, he's not come upstairs yet. He's evidently making himself a snack or something in the kitchen.
Everyone holding up?
We're fine. Could have been a lot worse. Most of the crew went ashore. Needed some firmer ground beneath their boots.
Alright, good. I'll head that way.
Do me a favor and grab one of those crates? Just food. Shouldn't be heavy. Kiango's taking inventory of what we've got left. I'll be right behind you. Need to make note of any damages so I can get her patched. Probably won't be journey ready for a while.
Okay. So not only is it surrounded by really dangerous rocks, but there's a creature of some kind there as well. Casually takes a stack of 3. The commander is jacked. Did you come with us? I don't remember seeing you on the ship. Ritlock's just having a little sit. Bless him. Oh no, there's another Tengu here.
Hi. Thanks, Commander. Heck of a cleanup job ahead of us. Canuck's ship is all over the bay. We don't have eyes on all the crew yet, either. But we made it. Hopefully the inquest don't get too far ahead of us while we collect ourselves.
We did it! Castoran Survivalist Mastery. Learn to survive on Castora just like the shipwreck survivors. Learn how to use castaway supplies to move around the island's hostile inhabitants. Learn how to survive off hostile land, identify unique resources. Gathering nodes now have a chance to grant map-specific resources. Oh, okay, useful. Castoran Shield. I will probably forget to use that. Natural abundance. Abundance! You've earned your first mastery point. Yeah! We have not unlocked the ability to put points into Skimmer Adaptation and Wild Castoran Magic. It begins. Couldn't find you this morning for a chat, so I left this brief of what I wanted to discuss in your row pocket. Waiting Dawn mentioned you were accompanying the Wayfinder to more tropical surrounds. She was glad to have a chance to spend time in Amnitas. After all this time, I wanted to get her to jot down some notes on the heart of the obscure while she's here, but Dagda asked I not disturb her while she communes with the Worldspire. Once again, trying to extract straightforward answers from you Elder Wizards is like trying to pry a diamond from a Skrit's hands. Meanwhile, the Tyrian Alliance continues to drag their heels on our proposal to further access activity in the Realm of Torment after Cormier's exodus and other recent events. My own digging during the Titan mess turned up nothing new. Luckily for us, your expedition to Barbanissos gave you a chance to access the Foundry, albeit from a distance. Maybe one day the Alliance Council would see the benefit of a more thorough investigation. For now, I'm fielding the occasional request from Ogden Stonehealer since our tasks with the Priory began. He and some of the other Deldrimor would like to talk, and I'm of two minds about it, figuratively speaking. You know my facets have some nasty bouts with the Cryptist possession while you were wrestling with Seras. Some of my suppressed memories were dredged to the surface, and well, let's say my chances of a family reunion are pretty damn slim. Still, with Dwarven memories being what they are, who can say if someone's kept a lantern lit for me, you know? Or enough about my own baggage, enjoy yourself, and let some of the world's weight off those world-bearing shoulders. Safe travels, Lear. Aww. It's actually kind of sweet. Oh, wow. My goodness, who is she? Oh, the Nightmare Court. Orchid boots combined with Nightmare Court with slender fairy wings. My goodness, Kate's dagger. And Caldebog. She is serving.
It was unpleasant.
You seemed fine on the ship. Happy to have your boots on solid ground?
I've no need of solid ground.
Right. Should have just floated here then, wizard.
Had I done so, Bottom Feeders would now be picking your fur from...
What's the damage assessment, Captain?
No fighting.
Kiango's getting a handle on that now. The Leviathan seems to be in good shape. Canuck ship, on the other hand.
She's gone, gently nudging the coral on the seafloor. Ah, sweet Martingale. Such a tragedy.
Most of your crew made it off the ship. Could have been a lot worse.
I saw this coming.
Yes, yes, of course.
This place is not as I expected. The danger is palpable.
I'll do a bit of scouting while you all sort things out and console our grieving friend here.
If you find any bits or bobs of value, bring them back, will you? I'll need to recoup my losses somehow.
Hang on, I'm just checking something. Yes. Oh, wow! Look at that! I turn around and the ocean is freaking full of stars? That's beautiful. Alright, so I need to have the mastery unlocked to use that stuff. Ooh. Oh. I got books to go find. Last year's been a whirlwind. The world nearly ended. Cantha reopened. Demons invaded. And now I'm on a ship bound for some mythic land. Ayumi was impressed with how I came to Kinkai's aid and routed those cryptists with half a dozen archers. It gained us no small amount of appreciation in the Empire. Not that we shield for it. When the Tyrian Alliance called and the Empress requested an emissary from Mori village elders, name me as Ayumi's alternative should the need arise. I wouldn't have thought of meeting the Empress in even a few years ago. Now she knows my name, my hobbies, my robe measurements. I'm taking it in stride best I can, but it puts me at her knees. It would be difficult to tell if she's just been kind or trying to buy my loyalty. Perhaps both are true, but I can wrestle with the truth of that later. For now, I should focus on surviving the expedition. Plan to keep a close eye on the other Canthan delegates while on Castora. Some are probably itemizing assets and land to claim as I write this. I'm not so blindly enamoured with the promise of Cantha's future that I've forgotten that the Empire's own Minister of Security was outed as a purist in recent memory. So I'll shadow them and listen in on their conversations. It would be a shame if one were to try to undermine the delicate balance of the Alliance so far from the time Wars of New Kaineng, where anything could happen. Let's say I was like, Kestrel, as in like our friend? Yes, apparently so. So yeah, some of these... I guess some of these Tengu are here because people from Cantha have also tried to come here.
How's your signal?
Not very good. Yours?
Abysmal. I'll blame that fog. It's gonna take a while to get waypoints operational.
I was actually about to say when I saw these two, I was like, oh, are people just porting in because we've got waypoints? But apparently not. Ooh. Apparently not. Not yet. Apparently there are new ranger pets. I'm keeping an eye out, but I guess it's probably unlikely that they would be within, you know, spitting distance of the spawn area. Ooh. Can I gather the clams? Bah. Ley lines to the layman, an examination of world magic. New looking book, a folded page parchment marks the reader's place. Unfolded, you notice it's covered in notes. Grateful to have my books on solid ground after 2 weeks on the sea. Fathoms deep in recent studies on ley line magic, a study of ley charged jade and its promising applications by Time E and Yu Jun. Hey! Manipulating raw ley energy in the new era by Scholar Gleaner is one of the and this one I'm reading to refresh myself on the basics. The Bastion of the Obscure requested I join the Castoran expedition crew to access and record any unusual ley line behaviour in the region. I'm just one of a few surveyors to remote regions, once blocked by Elder Dragon activity. I've heard one of my peers was in talks with the Asura and dwarves, feeling like I looked out from where I'm standing. Warm coastal breezes, a stunning horizon, what's not to like? I can already tell this land is right with ley magic. It practically bubbles up from the earth, water coalescing these brilliant orbs along the beaches and the rocks and the plants. I know better than to bother Iscaron while he's lost in his thoughts, but it'd be nice to add his knowledgeable perspective to my notes.
Magic here is unlike anything I've seen, yet almost familiar somehow.
Anger rising.
Well, let's get to doing events. Oh my goodness. I am big. It's very funny when things like this happen, but like your hitbox is kind of the same.
Interesting. Not an outcome I anticipated.
Anger rising.
Oh, I'm a bug. And I do not like being a bug. I am contributing. What? There we go. That's an event done. Magic residue is washed away by water. Interesting. Oh, bear with me, chat. Why are you holding your phone and doing stuff?
Gross, I didn't use this hand. Use this hand!
Hi, guys. Blech. Oh, they made this so pretty. I already like this zone more than Janthir.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Ooh, we got currency. Aether rich sap. Fish. Okay. What the heck? Oh. Oh my. There's just legendary weapons that you can just buy from a vendor. I mean, yes, you have to have a lot of currency for them, but you can just buy them from a vendor? Okay. Sell junk. Time to get the skimmer out. Temporary mastery. You've been granted temporary access to masteries for the duration of this content. Oh, I have a thing.
Not much salvageable. Lucky most of the crew survived. Poor Canuck.
Oh, look, it's one of those jellyfish. There's a lot of ghosts in the water. Wow. Return them to their bones in peace. Let's return the correct ghost to these bones. How do I know which bones is which? All I can see is bones. Oh, is it the one on the map? Hmm. Oh, it's the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was the one on the map. Okay. That's interesting. That's different. Hi, Shork. Yeah, I pretty much figured the moment that they were like, here's a legendary breather and here's a new skimmer skin, I was like, we're doing underwater content, aren't we? I know there's story to do, but also I'm just having fun doing stuff.
I failed. I can see that.
Oh. I did not succeed. Oh. Collect 20 Skimmadredge treasures in the Castora map. Acquiring... Aeolus. Oh, is that the legendary breather? Look for treasure using your Skimmer's Aether location. Sequence breaking! Complete step 6 in order to unlock this. Sequence breaking. Wow, so much to do. What a funky little guy. Crocodilian Razortooth. That's a cool dude. I hope there's a ranger pet version of that. I'd love to have that for an aquatic pet. Doesn't look like there is. Also, there are pets from previous expansions that I'm missing.
So much debris. How many ships have crashed here over the years?
A lot.
Crates from the Martingale. Still intact. I'll bring these back to Canuck.
Oh, the crate's on my back when I'm on my mount. I don't think they used to do that.
Something from the Martingale.
Oh, wrong one. Good boy, Soupy! He's a good boy. Spook has said that he is going to have a nap, so we will stream a little longer.
Any gold in there? Or some grog?
Managed to recover some useful supplies, at least. That's something.
Point of interest. Get the palm sapling. Ooh, Mistdrift. Even here? Oh, I suppose it's just like... because it's still just part of the game, really, the Rift incursions. Hey, might as well open it, why not? We got masteries that need leveling, might as well be doing stuff.
rising. We heal as second.
What was that? Oh, it's a flying saw blade. I thought it was like a weird flying fish or something. Oh, backup has appeared.
Feel the pain. We heal as one.
Golden child, nice. It looks like Thackeray. Willbender, I think that's one of the new ones. I was about to say, I was like, he's wearing plate armor, but he's using pistols. I don't know which class Willbender is. Is it warrior? Because, Guardians is paladin, isn't it? Guild Wars 2 specs. Yeah, Willbender. Oh no, Willbender is not a new one, it's from End of Dragons. Shows how much I know. Open that, another Black Lion chest. Karma. Sprockets. Bags. Castoran caches. Rift extraction.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Loads of stuff. I'm gonna sell that. They don't sell for a lot, but I'm selling them anyway. Hey, oppa. That's a hero point. Oh. Probably all the way up there. What is mysterious? I was about to be like, what's so mysterious about this sand? It's a shortcut, apparently. The water's so pretty with the sparkles on it. Okay, we're getting a bit far away now. Let's go back this way. I was about to be like, is that a baby? Can tame? No, cannot tame. Must be examining magic for the astral researcher to analyze this. Soaring Cop's jumping puzzle. Oh. Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Oh, and it gives you a mastery point. Oh no. Oh, it's a jumping puzzle. Oh no. Uh-oh, John. What have I got myself into? I already gone the wrong way. Oh, God. I got a fuzzy panda hat. Aw, cute. Well, I mucked that up already. Okay, cool. We're just gonna leave that. Complete the route without teleporting. I'm just gonna leave that. Nope, we are not jumping puzzling today. I had to get out of range of that. We will jumping puzzle later. That's what I'm looking for. Pretty raptor. Now that's a new ranger pet. But you have to find the tameable one. You can't just tame any old one.
I see something out there. People?
Salvage some food and medical supplies at least, hmm? Don't suppose you found anything else of value?
I'm afraid that was everything, my friend.
This stuff might not be as valuable as you hoped, but we can definitely use it. Commander, mind handing this out?
Wow. Jesus. Wow, this guy looks like a Power Ranger. He has dyed everything pure white. Oh, she, sorry. It's because their name is Mr. Hammer. I don't know. They have dyed everything pure white. That's a look. Is this person having a fish? Oh, those wings. The Ascension. That's a backpack. Okay. Sick.
Did you see what took the Martingale down?
No. But did you hear the sound it made?
Okay, and there's a person over there. It's not required. Oh, I picked up food by mistake. I meant to grab a bandage. Yeah, it's every 2 hours you get something from the drops, I want to say. I have been streaming for 2 hours.
We've got a visitor. We were just getting to know.
Commander, is it? You in charge here, then? Name's Westergaard.
You've never heard of... When was the last time new survivors arrived here?
I'll let the mayor answer your questions, if he sees fit.
Oh, we're not here to cause any trouble. Trust me.
Trust you? I don't even know you, Captain Salida.
Saida. But that's okay.
And the high-tech weaponry of that last group that showed up seems to be finding its way into the hands of our enemies.
Uh-oh.
The Inquest? Oh, we hate those guys too. I think we're gonna be friends. Why don't we all just come to your village?
No, just the commander here. Come talk to the mayor. Make sure we don't need to shove you all back into the bay.
Friendly. Very friendly. I do love the who. So you're the so-called commander, and she's just like, you've not heard of them? I do like the acknowledgement of, oh, please, they're the protagonist. Everybody's heard of them. Treat. I'm using the raptor because I find that the raptor moves quicker across the ground than flying, but I don't want to use the roller beetle because I don't know where I'm going.
Plague rat problem's never going away if we don't take care of the big one. He talks! Don't laugh! Can you get him?
After Westergaard found that old journal, everyone's wanted to carve out some sort of town history for Holgarden. Aside from stories told by the folks that have been here the longest, current winner being Granny Bog, sitting pretty at 90 years, we don't know a whole lot. Granny Bog says that when her grandpap's grandpop arrived at Castora, all they could find was a couple of holes dragged up shore. Found an old fire pit too, but they hadn't been used in months or years. They turned those holes into Holgarden and the rest is history. But who knows how many Hole Gardens there were before us. I shudder to think how many souls have been stranded here, probably fared a whole lot worse than us too. At least the excitement is keeping everyone busy, not a lot of surprises these days. Okay, this guy looks cool. Peculiar arrival? That's a Quaggan.
Please, the children won't listen anymore. Not sure they ever did. Please, they need to eat. They need you. I need you.
Peculiar Arrival is the name of the book, apparently, not the Quaggan. Newcomers are an unexpected lot, call themselves Quaggans, some sort of fish, I think. Marnie found them washed ashore one day and now they're stuck here with us. Got caught in the fog and storms trying to swim home. Just a couple more mouths to feed is how I see it. Unfortunately, the kids have already taken to them real good. Got grand ambitions of riding them out to see if the fog ever clears. I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw them I wondered how they'd taste served on a grill with a little bit of salt. Marnie gave me a good slap on the back of my head for that. No way to treat guests. Yes, that's so rude! Look at them. Hello, Quaggan.
Cool, pretty.
Ooh.
You actually managed to wrangle all the little, cuties. Well, I'll be damned. I think I love you. I'm kidding, but listen. Any chance you'd babysit while I go check out that new pub? Please? Please?
Let's get a good view of where we are. Quaggan or just silly Namazu? Quaggan came first. Namazu are suspicious, Quaggan. Actually, no, we've had this conversation before. Namazu are fish. Quaggan are technically mammals. Not the same. Different. Namazu fish. Quaggan mammal. Not the same. Sounds like anti-Namazu propaganda. And what if it is? What if it is? What are you gonna do about it? Maybe I like Quaggan more than I like Namazu. Hello. I see how it is. I was like, your name is Samantha? Nope, Samantha's the bird. Hello? Visit friend? Hello? Friends become metal. Don't want metal wings. Red eyes. That sounds kind of ominous. What does that mean? Is this Sonic? Yeah. What does that mean? Friends become metal. Huh? I'm scared. Also, I've apparently gone past who I need to talk to, or do I need to be going up? I love that we don't apparently have flamingos, so we have pink mowers. What you doing here, huh? You spying on people? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought there might be something on here, which is why I flew over to it.
These newcomers better pull their own weight.
Yeah, that's a lot of new mouths to feed.
At least that Asura group had the decency to land further away.
That's not necessarily a good thing. But it's also not good if they're close, so, you know, you can't win. Hello? Blueberry pudding! Amazing.
Ahoy! Commander, is it? Got a sour look on your face for somebody who just landed on our little slice of paradise?
The welcoming committee wasn't exactly welcoming.
Westergaard threatened to throw you back into the bay. Yeah, she does that. And she means it. We all do.
One of our ships sank. We have injured crew, lost supplies. We need help. And we have plenty to offer in return.
She did say you had a sizable crew milling around. Tell you what, might be some ways you can help us out. But you're no good to us without a properly trained skimmer and some knowledge of the area. Go talk to Pete. After that, if Pete is still alive and you've got the lay of the land, you can pay me back.
You've got a deal.
Good. Keep your end of it. We might not have to shove you back into the ocean after all.
I spoke on this before, kind of wondering what he's going to do for the horse. Are we going to get a horse mount or a horse mask or something? I really should have finished my skimmer training before this expansion. I think I did. Maybe, I don't know, because we've had a dragon mask and a snake tail, so it does kind of be like, because a horse head is a little bit weird. Maybe they'll give us hooved boots. Maybe they'll give us hoof boots. Yeah, I haven't leveled up the Springer or the Roller Beetle. Well, I've leveled it up, I don't have the mastery points, but I did Skimmer. Yeah, I've done Jackal, Griffin, Skyscale. So I just need to grab mastery points. I don't actually need the XP. But I finished Heart of the Obscure Sky Scales. I didn't finish War Claws because I was focusing on homesteading. Gotta look him in the eye. Guess I'm gonna need this bound here. I didn't do much for Skyscale or Warclaw. It just sounds like you didn't do much masteries, which is valid.
Ozzy
Duckling!
might be sending somebody my way. Guess we don't have to shove you all back into the bay.
Remains to be seen. So, what makes Skimmer special here?
Oop! Oh, we got stuff to collect. Oh, baby. Let's track that. Story collections. To easily view information and progress this story collection, click on the quest step and navigate directly to the achievements. Oh, so we actually have to do this collection for the story. Okay. Ah, you love them too. Finally someone who gets me. Help me out with the juveniles here and you'll learn more about these beautiful creatures we love so much. We're gonna be best friends. Wavehawks. Oh, that was a question. Skimmers native to the strand are a subspecies we called wavehawks. You've seen them here, I'm sure. Undulating antennae, big beautiful eyes that see into your soul. Are wavehawks different from other skimmers? All skimmers are amazing, but you knew that already. Now, our wavehawks have adapted to the magic of Castora, got senses so keen they can use echolocation to find it. You name it. Can all skimmers learn wavehawk tricks? Yeah, you kidding me? They're incredible, all of them. Not just echolocation either. We can teach them to get airborne with Slipstream Boost, ride leylands with Riptide Rider. Wish I was one. Okay. A tooth females also with the predators around them. Females juveniles with their predators by tracking down a predator's tooth. I see. Skimmer treats. Fish. Okay. Time to go collect things. In Janther or Heart of the Obscure, I mean, I was focused on other gaming things. That's fair. There's a lot of masteries to get. When you only play a game casually, I wouldn't expect you to get all of them. Also, there's just friendly mushroom boyos here. I don't think I've ever seen friendly mushroom boyos. Beep and boop! Oh, shit. Beep and boop. I don't think I've ever seen friendly mushroom boyos. I think my fave skimmer skin is still the bird. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of more books as well. There's books here too. Our journal hid under a pile of rocks the other day. Started falling apart the second I picked it up, but I caught a couple of pages before it disintegrated. Shook me to my bones. Named a bunch of folks I've never seen or heard of before. Real old looking names at that. Writer was from an Orion village, so I reckon they were a long, long time ago. Probably died there too. The Silvari captain says it might even have washed up after Zaitan rose, but I doubt it would have made it across the ocean in one piece. Whole thing makes me wonder how many people have been in our boots. A book from Ore, all the way over here. Fascinating. Okay. On the beaching of whales.
Heard the rumors? Raptors with glowing red eyes, daggers for teeth, flames shooting out there.
You've been guzzling grog with the freebooters again, haven't you? Told you not to trust those idiots.
I don't like this not one bit at all. I always find whales fascinating, even back on the mainland. Smart, beautiful creatures, yet they keep beaching themselves here on the strand, despite their smarts. Those of us who care about them, and there's quite a few, turns out lots of people love whales, have figured out a way to get them back into the water. Sometimes, anyhow, we do our best. Asked Pete if he had any ideas. He just brought it back to talking about wavehawks, like always. Said something about how wavehawks have managed to adapt to the magic here and use it to their advantage and whatnot, riding it all down here. He goes on and on. Magic appears to maybe mess with the whale's ability to navigate. At the very least, we keep trying to shove them back in the water. No beach whales explosions on my watch. Ugh, God. That is a grim truth, I believe. I think that does happen sometimes. Not very much these days, but... Okay, Queen. You're not fisting around these parts. Tell me, have you come to gaze for my treasure or threatened to take it? Just gazing. That's a lot of gold for one pile. How do you get it in a place like this? Some newcomer offered it to me in exchange for my drab old bar. He was quite thorny, but he offered me more gold than I've ever seen in my life. Who was I to refuse? Are you telling me Kana has already bought a new bar? Oh god, this is a long one. Okay, I'm not going to read that one. That one's a long one. I'm going to skim it. Fair enough. Mushroom boyos are usually very angry at me. Yeah, I've never met a friendly mushroom. I wonder if that's our fault. Maybe. There's a lot of things that could be our fault. Okay, I do actually have to find these things then. It's not really marked on my map anywhere. Roam soaring sands to the west of the great bewilder seed tree. Where's that? Is that this?
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get some of them coconuts out of the trees? Delicious. Especially with some pineapple juice.
Anything drop here? No. We killed all the dragons. This is messing up the ley lines and making them beach themselves because they don't know how to navigate. We don't know if killing the dragons is what did that. this place, it sounds like these books have been around for a while and people have been here for a while, so I feel like maybe this place has always been like this, but there definitely is weird ley line stuff here, it would seem. It sounds like the only reason we're able to get here is because of having dealt with the dragons has, like, cleared the way, I guess. Because a lot of the, like, Zaitan especially seem to, like, live around the ocean a lot and ore. It's fair, I guess. I don't know, I'm just speculating. That's just a theory. That's just a theory. Because the disturbance that was happening from killing all of the dragons was all of that, like, black goopy stuff. Remember? Any more coconuts? Despite nearby events, collect coconuts, repair leaky roofs, and help out the entertainers. Oh, so it's not just this one. I can do other things. But we can use it, shoot for nonsense like yourself. Not sure where I went though. Original music written and soon to be performed by the Strand Band. Each member of the band has made their own snippet for a song. We've recorded it below for new learners. The numbers correlate to the notes your trumpet can produce. If this music is found, bring it to the members of the Strand Band and let's jam. We're always hanging out on the beach west of town.
Hey, I know that tune. Found one of mine, eh? Nice.
Hey, I wrote that one. You found it. Bravo.
They added this in for Hope specifically. Where's the other person? Dun Sander, Dun Galen, where... Ah, Daisy's over here.
Oh, you found one of my songs. Wonderful.
Neat. Isn't that neat? Oops. Where am I taking this, sorry? Oh! I found their toy that they like to play with. Can you play Megalovania with it? Probably, if you're skilled enough. I'm not gonna try. I don't know where I'm supposed to take this wood. Good lord, what's going on? Why is my phone exploding? There may or may not be an add-on that lets you. That does not surprise me. My family are talking about Stranger Things. One of those things that they're like really surprised whenever I'm like, I don't watch Stranger Things. They're like, oh, but it's so up your alley. And I'm like, cool, I don't have Netflix. You like D&D, you'll like Stranger Things. I probably will. I don't have anything else to say to that. I probably will. Where am I supposed to take this plank of wood? I know it told me, but like, now I've forgotten. Is it this person? Woodworking area, there we go.
You skilled with the saw? No roof can hold up to the sand and wind long. Every leak repaired is followed by 2 more.
Kids, come on! Come eat dinner! Come eat dinner now! Please, please! Come eat! Ugh, I can't do this anymore! Maybe I just let them starve, the thankless... Can somebody help? Anybody?
There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, an Armaldo. I wonder why they chose bugs as the type for the Halloween event. I guess because bugs are kind of creepy. There. There we go. I definitely didn't do this in Janthir, so they did a thing where, like, if you repeat... There's an achievement for flying through all of those! And it gives you a mastery. I'll follow that one. Time to pin 500 different achievements, as I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. Apparently, they added a thing in Janthir where if you repeated Renown Hearts, you could, like, get more stuff. And that was just something that I didn't really do. I've gone the wrong way.
Don't seem to be dead weight, at least. I'll give you that.
Yeah, if you complete it multiple times, you can get stuff. You can get... Ooh, homestead materials. Okay. Neat. Create some motivation that draws essence from tier 1 rifts. Okay. A mini Swiftwing? Oh, it's so pretty. Pretty feathered raptor. A neat spear. Ooh, that's pretty cool looking as well. Ooh, as is that. I like that one. Like the greenish one on that. That's a cool one. But yeah, unlock corresponding staff skin to purchase. Interesting. Recovered recipe. Mist pierces spear. Okay. Gift of the survivors, of course. For the, yeah. Gift of Customer Mastery and the precursor Aegelus. Yeah, that's for the legendary breather. Gift of Adventure, Gift of the Seas. Okay, is there a merchant here? This is literally a shipwrecked island. Probably not. Probably not a regular merchant here. Okay. The skimmer was last seen somewhere northwest of Morning Rise Prow. Is this the entire zone that they want me to go through? Maybe. Big shark. Castaway Consoler. Oh, this is an entire quest line. Okay. Help the grief-ridden castaways come to terms with their losses. Oh, it's gonna be sad. I know you can't read this, but at the suggestion of a new friend, I'm writing my feelings on paper and casting them out to sea. Chance this reaches you is slight, I know, but the small comfort is that I might find your remains soothes my heart. It's been 259 days since our fateful voyage, since the storm, a whole agonizing slow 259 days since you were taken by the ocean. Now all I can do is wish to go back in time to be able to pull you from the tumultuous sea. Your voice rings in my head telling me it's not my fault. Still, I can't help but feel it is. There had to be something different I could have done, and while I miss home, I don't long for it as I do you. Even given the chance to go home, I could stay here and I'd stay just to be close to you. Going back would be just start the heartbreak all over again. Forever grieving you, Lila. Oh no, that's gonna be sad. Hobbies. Oh. A little look around. Hero point over there. Hello. What do you want? Are you okay? Have you ever been in love? Yes, I have. I am, and it's awful. What do I do? What if he doesn't love me back? How do I tell him? Oh. How can you be so sure? Just look at you. Only a fool would turn you down. You think that's all he sees in me? You want to know how... Oh, wait. That's not what I meant. What makes you love him so much? He's handsome, of course, but more importantly, he's kind, caring, he listens, you know, he really listens. You obviously care a lot about him, you can see it, I'm sure he does. You really think so? He is observant, true, and he is so sweet, but what if it doesn't matter, I'm a freebooter and he's not? What if we have to stay apart? It doesn't matter if you both love each other, the rest is in the details. That's true, but I hope at the same time, maybe my head is in the clouds. Maybe true love doesn't exist at all. This isn't a fairy tale after all. I'm scared to try and to fail. We're all scared, but he's kind, he listens. Communication is key, but if you don't know, you won't try, you'll fail before you start. You can do this. Sometimes you have to take a chance for the fairy tale. Communication is key. We get we get a hero point for giving relationship advice. That's great. You're right, I just need to be an adult about this. I need to tell him how I feel. I know he'll listen. I can do this. I'm off to find my Bradley. Woo! Aww, I love them. That's really sweet. I'm gonna have to decide if I want to do Gale Shot over Beastmaster. Over, not Beastmaster. What's it called? Soul Beast. You've been in love. Who is this person that has stolen your heart? Is it girls? Damn, you've got me sussed. I can see this mark on the map, but I assume that's the story one. More books. A spray. Oh Jesus! I'm getting savaged by raptors.
I need reinforcements.
This is not good.
We heal as one.
It's like an Azuchi. A big one and some little ones.
Need healing. We two as one. Might makes right.
Well then. There you go. What's happening over here?
Started and it's already out of control. We're breaking things in now. I don't know what to do. Canuck's gonna kill me.
Canuck's gonna kill me. He's already bought up. There he is. He's already bought a bar. And he bought his suit with him.
Commander, impeccable timing. Could I persuade you to help me get Pub Canuck off to a promising start? Now, the cuisine couldn't be more fresh if it crawled into Dax's kitchen, which the crabs often do. And this Castoran flora gives Pax's drinks a pizzazz like nothing you've ever experienced. But I need someone to serve these mouth-watering delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say?
You already made a bar. Well, you didn't make it, you bought it, apparently. He just really likes running a bar. Whiskey, honey, cream, birchwood.
It's over. And the winners are
I'm no stranger.
the lovely folks who helped me manage
Oh, yeah.
everything.
That's my
That's my decision. Hope everyone's okay with that.
If you were stranded on a deadly and strange magical island, you'd be stressed too.
Dharma, we are stranded on a deadly magical island.
Right. I need a drink.
I found the garden. It did not take long for him to get settled, really, did it? Oh, more raptors.
We heal as one. Second.
My cabbages. So much volatile magic. I have a lot of volatile magic. I should look at spending some. I got a letter. Having trouble tracking down your simmer stuff, pal. I know you're a fellow Mr. Jeff, but if you're having a hard time, no need to be embarrassed. You know me. I'm always around Little Wing Pond and Shipwreck Stand. We can talk it over more. Maybe we can even share skimmer facts with each other. I guarantee some you haven't heard. Wow, the game is literally like, hey, you've spent a while doing this. Do you need help? I'm exploring, game. I am having fun. I like exploring.
I heard those inquest fellas pay loads for a hired sword.
Attendant, get over here and make it quick. The crabs are pestering us. My gallows is too far away.
If you hadn't noticed, I'm suffering over here.
Can I get a hand? Please?
If you hadn't noticed, I'm suffering over
The service here really leaves something to be desired.
Too many people doing this, so I can't get at them.
Service here really leaves something to be desired.
Ugh, what are they paying for, attendant? I need help.
Service here really leaves something to be desired. Service here really leaves something to be desired.
Ugh, what are they paying you for, attendant? I need help.
Service here really leaves something to be desired.
Can I get a hand? Please?
I don't remember my last hand being this painful.
Service here really leaves something to be desired.
Attendant, I require your service.
What are they paying for, attendant? I can help. I suppose this time's acceptable. Now who else needs a drink after that hard work?
In a pinch, complete the crab-related events. Oh my god, there is stuff in every direction to do.
How do you feel about the waypoints?
If I'm being honest, don't know.
It's called the Burnt Out. One incredibly spicy raptor ring, the challenge endure. I've been through worse, I don't fear a spicy wing.
Nothing. And I've known nothing else anyhow.
Eat spicy wing. How bad could it be? We're doing it, we're doing it. Did it.
Begging your pardon, everyone. Got a little rowdy there.
Men rigging, turn the sails. Top up my ale, you scallywags.
Pipe down, old man.
Fish fillet, rice, wasabi, and seaweed. Where do I put... Oh. Rice. Seaweed. Wasabi. Crawfish? I need fish fillets. Crawfish are a shellfish. That's not the same. By this point, the commander has finally tuned shenanigan detector, says someone in the group, in the map chat. Yeah, we don't have... I mean, this doesn't seem correct. Crawfish is not the same as fish fillets. That's not the same thing. It's over here. If we were paying you, you'd have earned a raise, Kana.
In a good way.
Oh god, he's great. I hated the chef mission in Path of Fire. I didn't mind it. Though I remember that when we were playing once and I had like my screen share on, we were walking around and someone was like, "You have the mastery point for the chef?" And I was like, "Yeah." I didn't realize that was a big deal. Rama's romantic roll. Fish fillet, rice, seaweed, crawfish.
Delights to our insatiable clientele. What do you say?
I thought I did that right. Fish fillet, rice, seaweed, crawfish. Or is this not a thing that you can have two people doing at the same time? Okay, there's too many cooks. Okay, so fish fillet. Fish fillet, rice, seaweed, crawfish. Here we go. Wait, they want specific food? I didn't realise that. I must have got lucky with the last one. There we go. I'm pretty sure I have it, but it was such a pain in the ass. Hey, that's fair.
Think you'll stick around long? I hear those Astral Ward are working on connecting some waypoints to the mainland.
Hard to say.
Fish, soup, tomato, carrot. When life gives you fish, make money. Canuck. No, not an actual Canuck quote.
Softy, Kurt'll be fine.
Fish, soup, tomato, carrot.
I don't know. How about
Fish.
you? Think you'll stay?
If Canuck compensates me well, I don't see
Tomato.
the harm in a sabbatical from my prior commitments in Radasum.
Carrot.
Sounds like a story I'd like to hear.
Soup stock.
It's a whole thing.
I'm no stranger to putting a rowdy drunk in their place. Heck, I've been the drunk. But these
Who wants chowder?
If you were stranded on the deadly and strange magical islands, you'd be stressed too.
It was you, wasn't it? There you go.
Right.
Sweet.
Serve new Kaineng ramen. Ramen.
In a good way.
That's one of the things about Guild Wars is that you don't have to do everything. They offer loads of different things for different playstyles. Pork, herb, noodles, cabbage. Pork. Herbs. Noodles. Cabbage. We made ramen! Nope. Who wants ramen? Please say someone wants ramen. Ramen.
I did it.
Yeah. Salty sous chef. Okay, this heart is almost done. Pax's heart beer, so whiskey, honey, cream, birch. Whiskey. You have been placed ever so slightly too close to this. Start over. Whiskey, honey, cream, birch. Where's all the other stuff? Bitters. Citrus. Oh, it's over here. Honey. Why? Okay, gotta be closer to that than it looks. Whiskey, honey, cream, birch. Cream. The presence of cream implies that there are cows on this island. Or maybe goats. Birchwood. Nope, I don't want honey. Birchwood. This one's a little bit annoying because of how far you have to walk. And apparently I have to be on the correct side of this because it's struggling to find it. There we go. I have successfully made a drink. There we go.
Not quite what I expected, but it'll do.
Gift of the people? Okay.
See you.
Amazing. Oh, wait. What's this icon? You. Oh, part of that, apparently. It doesn't have to be cows, there are other mammals on the island. Yeah, I did correct myself. I was like, it could be goats. And there are other things that produce milk, I suppose. Tyria is probably more okay with drinking weird milks than we are. I've almost leveled the first one up. Well, this looks like a special place, doesn't it? Interesting that there's nothing for me to interact with here. Maybe I'll come here in the story. I figured there might be something special here. Oh, that mastery point's going to be for that jumping puzzle, isn't it? Oh no, there it is. We take those. We need free mastery points. Jetson Point, Breezy Cay, Hole Garden. Hi, Canine. Yes, Char. Gotta work, so look. Bye, Core. I might go to the bathroom real quick. I think my major flaw with this is this is probably mostly because of my ADHD, but because this doesn't put like a mark on your map of like go to this location and get this item, it's so hard for me to focus on it because I can't remember where I have to go for these things, even though it does say right here, like, go to this place, because it's not marked on my map. I'm like, where is this place? Where am I going? Ooh, thing to do. Morning Rise Prow. Find a fishing net that needs repairs. It's submerged just south of where crabs are made kings. Cool, don't know what that means. Find and return a package held by Waveport. The whole garden say this one was near a rock between the sands and the arches. Find freshest fish south of Morning Rise Prow at Jetsam Point. Jetsam Point. Whole garden, soaring sands. This is Jetsam Point, okay. Morning Rise Prow south of Jetsam Point. Let's go do that one. So that's down here somewhere. Is it going to be that? There we go. Mastery unlocked. Let's go. Now we can use the survivalist supplies. Aww. What's the point of interest? Inside this ship? Past this shark? Oh, Carve. Secrets? One of the new skimmer abilities is going to be to follow ley lines, but I don't have it yet because we've not done the skimmer quest. Oh, I found a secret grotto! Oh my god. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, it's a grotto, so there's no, like, entrance to the sky to get out. Okay. I still didn't find the thing I was meant to be looking for. Yeah, look at them zooming. Going down is probably not the way I need to go. Is that a turtle? I love that. I think I might be going back the way I came. Can we go up? Up. Up is probably good. This would be horrifying in real life. This is how people die. There's just an entire underwater section to this map, isn't there? That's very interesting that there's just 2 points of interest right next to each other. Blech. Wow, I ended up all the way over here. Fascinating. I think we found where some of the inquest are. What's exploring does give you experience, and oh, what excitement I found this. Yeah. Yeah, that is what exploring is. I leveled up my character to 80, like, 10 years ago, by exploring. Didn't do dungeons. Don't do raids. Explore. Here we go. Now that I'm close enough, it's appeared on the map. Fresh fish. Right, there was another thing that was by here. South of Morning Rise Prow. Skimmer is seen northwest of Morning Rise Prow. Is that point of interest Morning Rise Prow? Because that's probably, that would help. I'm trying to navigate via a point, but I don't know what that point is.
Don't suppose you mainlanders are any good on a skimmer.
Oh. Oh my. I want this tree. No Man's Sky does this to you, explore the space and planets. Yeah. Core's been trying to get me to play No Man's Sky for a while. Because I like exploring. This is Morning Rise Prow. Great, now I have a point of reference for navigation. Whee! That's what I needed. What a view. Look at the beautiful starry ocean. It's so pretty. The water's all sparkly. I've got a drop to claim. There we go. Oop, there it is. I got the chair. Yoink. There we go. Ooh, a foxfire cluster. Hey, yup. Damn, they already killed it. Alright, so northwest is what it said. Northwest of Morning Rise Prow, which is that, so... Oh, there it is, I got close enough to it. Okay, next. Where crabs are kings. Don't know where that is. I've given up on getting you to play No Man's Sky. I'll try again when INF comes out. No Man's Sky is an infinite place to explore different systems with moons and planets. I basically just have too much to do. I think this is common knowledge at this point. The reason people recommend games to me and then I don't play them is because I have too much to do. Hole Gardeners was left near a rock. So that implies that it's near Hole Garden. Soaring Sands to the west of the Bewilder Seed tree. Right, Soaring Sands. I thought this was the tree. I haven't found a place that is labeled Soaring Sands, apparently. I thought this was the big tree because it's a big tree. Oh, God.
Anger rising.
It's a mastery point there. Oh, I've already gotten that one. Ooh. It's got bubbles and magic in it. Nope, this is Sailor's Heart, apparently. Let me go through. Whoop! There we go. There's a mastery for going through those loops. So, that's another one that's like kind of a free mastery point. Have I gotten this one? Nope. Hero points. I'm kind of happy that there's so much in this game that you can get just from exploring. It's not even like pity stuff of like, oh yeah, if you can find this, of like, no, if you just explore and go look for things, there's decent stuff. Like, you can get masteries and things from it. Oh, Soaring Sands is up here. Okay. Mastery there. I get the hint now, there's a few locations where you can find king crabs. The most notable is the hidden king crab white mantle handout that appears during the Where's Balthazar personal stories instant. There's also a massive risen king crab enemy in Malcor's Leap and a king hermit crab in Matricia Promise, so king crabs makes sense. It is going to be in this zone. It will probably, it's one of those things where it will make sense when I see it, probably. Because that's the whole point of, like, a Easter egg hunt. Where crabs are made kings. It's gonna be over, I guess, here where they're fishing, maybe? Okay, let's loop around. Mastery point. Get these mastery points nice and early in our expansion journey. Almost completely unlocked this. Okay, I've already got 4 points for the next tier. Love that. There's like a circuit of mastery points that you can go get. Ooh, that one's high. Let's use this air current. There we go. Oops, shit, I did not want to do that. Oh look, crabs! West of the Great Bewilder Seed Tree. Sailor's Heart. Crimson Leaf Fountain. Great Bewilder Seed. Over here, then. Pretty mount. This is going to be, I need to find something. Track down a predator's tooth. These dangerous creatures typically roam the soaring sands to the west of the Great Bewilder Seed. So that's going to be down here. Look, there's some wavehawks. Boat! Ah, one of these probably. There we go. It's got a mark on it. It's the cool crocodile that boys that I spotted before we were on this quest. Okay. Tooth. South of where crabs are made. Find and return a package hauled by a wavehawk. The Hole Gardeners say one was left near a rock between the sands and the arches. The sands and the arches. So here. So it's not too bad if I actually sit down and concentrate on it. I'm just so easily distracted, which is, you know, 100% on me.
This aloe stuff is amazing. I can lay out in the sun all day and ignore my chores, all without getting sunburned.
Where are we looking? Oh, there. Uh-oh. Turtle game. Are you telling me another turtle made it to the water? Another turtle made it to the water. They really did that. They should have put the voice line in, but they probably would have gotten in trouble.
What helpless little things. I pity them.
Might makes right.
Only one turtle at a time, okay.
Now that's teamwork.
I love the noise.
A drop in the ecological void.
Armored up. Might makes right.
What helpless little things. I pity them.
Yay. Point of interest is this, the beech tree. Another turtle made it to the water. Okay, so find a fishing net needs repaired, submerged just south of where crabs are made kings. Where crabs are made kings. Huh. What's this? What's this point of interest? This is a crab thing.
sure hope this works.
Nice. Something named Crown. Yeah, that's what my thing. I'm just like, is it that point of interest? Because I don't know what that point of interest is called. Oh, a Wimpod. Submerged. So it's in water. It says it's submerged. There's a lot of crab-related stuff.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they put crab dance in Guild Wars. They put crab dance in Guild Wars. I'm putting that in Guild Wars chat with no context. They put crab dance. They put crab dance in Guild Wars. I had caps lock on, but you know what? It's funnier that way. Okay. So that was crabs having a dance. Yeah, Crab Rave. They added Crab Rave to Guild Wars. But I don't think that's crabs being made king. So I don't feel like that is quite what we're looking for. The fuck is that? Holy shit! What the I just watched a T-Rex spawn! I just watched a T-Rex spawn. That is a T-Rex with lasers. What am I supposed to do here? What do I do?
Anger rising.
Am I supposed to attack it? I recall that Tech T-Rex, as they say in Ark. Fair enough. Also, I want it. It's because it's red. I'm guessing it's Inquest, which means it's not good. But that definitely looks more like a T-Rex than a raptor. I think I'm doing this wrong.
Help me. Too strong to stay down.
It's okay. I'm almost there. I won't let you starve.
Oh, the cooldown on this is not long. It's too short. It's too long, sorry. Angry dooting. I think we might have failed this because there's a lot of dead people. Yeah, I think we failed it. Everyone died. Oops. Yep, event failed. Oh, time to leave before I get blamed for that. Okay, this point of interest is underwater, so it's probably not what I'm looking for. This is going to be another grotto entrance, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. Flotsam grotto skim away, yeah. If not friend, why friend-shaped? I don't think something that is covered in angular metal plates and red lasers, it can be called friend-shaped. Friend-shaped tend to be, like, soft. Soft, round, cuddly. Is friend. I don't know if that qualifies as friend-shaped. Sharp and pointy, sharp and pointy. Agree, disagree. That is fair. It's okay for your love of lasers. I'm fine with the T-Rex without the lasers. I just like dinosaurs. Where crabs are made kings. I wonder if the NPC actually will give me a tip on this if I go back to him. Tell me where to look. There we go. I don't know how I would have known that otherwise.
I never thought I'd see this place with my eyes.
Okay. Why is this where crabs are made kings? I don't know. There's nothing written here to suggest that. Okay.
I did it.
Did it! There we go. Skimmers native Castora, a staple of both the island's ecology and castaways who eke out survival along the coastal waters. You've unlocked the skimmer adaptation mastery. And a skimmer skin that I kind of don't want to use. But hey, I unlocked it. I've just noticed something. When Secrets of the Obscure... Was it Secrets? No, it was the... Yeah, it was Secrets of the Obscure. And they added in the astral rewards. They gave you the Astral Griffin, and that was like, that's fair enough. There's floating islands, we'll be doing a lot of flying, you know. They didn't put a sky scale in. They then put in the Astral Warclaw. And in Janathir, we used our Warclaw a lot. And then they gave you the Astral Skimmer. And now we're using the Skimmer a lot. And the current Wizard's Vault item is an astral jackal. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's a bit of a funny old coincidence. I'm just saying. Hedgehog is sharp and pointy, and his friend doesn't have lasers though. I think it's the lasers. I think the lasers are the bit that kind of sit for me. But the lasers is probably what makes you like it. I can tell I'm enjoying the game because I'm really, like, even though I'm talking to chat, I'm only kind of semi-aware that I'm streaming. I'm just enjoying the game.
I've already put in a good word for you with old Oz, buddy. Any friend of the Skimmers is a friend of mine. For life. Don't be a stranger, pal. We should meet up at that new pub and talk about our favorite subspecies over a cold foamer. Hey, you got an extra one of those communicators I've seen you using? Give me one, and you can call me anytime.
I don't appear to have any spare. I'll get back to you on that. Hello.
Hold on now. Pete's happy, sure, but he's happy anytime somebody talks to him. Thing is, I did you a favor. Now, you make a few more Hull Gardeners happy, maybe we can talk.
Fair enough.
Oh, speak with Mayor Osborn about upholding his end of the bargain. I did it! That was going to be one of those, hey, go do stuff in the zone quests, but I already did stuff in the zone.
A deal's a deal. Held up your end well enough so far. And I can see you got a question burning up your insides. So go ahead. Out with it.
You know anything about a group of Asura that landed on Castora a few weeks before us?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way. Talk to Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
Okay. Beachcomber Sparktail about the inquest. If he's a beachcomber, that says to me that he's going to be down here somewhere. Sparktail sounds like a char name.
You're pretty handy, newcomer. Those repairs should hold for a while. You have my thanks.
Please, the children won't listen anymore. Not sure they ever did. Please, they need to eat. They need you. I need you.
Come set off some fireworks. These counselors could use a morale boost.
Something's up with the freebooters.
There he is.
Now these are my gadgets. Keep your paws off. Got it? And before you ask, they ain't for sale.
Toothless Sky Scale.
Just looking for information. You have anything that looks slick, futuristic, on the smaller side maybe?
I don't want to get my hopes up. Asuran
Uses a lot of red.
might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful. Snag me some doodads from that wreckage out there. Might jog my memory.
Use your skimmer to collect salvage. Okay. Learn to dive underwater with the skimmer. Oh, yeah. Skimmers don't have that ability naturally. I didn't realize. I forgot that that was that's the. Even though we talked about it, that's the end of skimmer thing, skimming the depths. So of course, the first one is to go underwater. If you also have the skimming the depths mount mastery, this increases the base ground speed of the skimmer and grants 3 seconds of stealth when entering or exiting the water. I do like a speed boost on it, because that's always been my major critique of the skimmer, is that it's a mount, but it's the slowest. It's slow. Aether location. Slipstream boost, gain access to slipstream boost. Allows the speed boost above and below water, as well as an increase in hover power. Water jets give the skimmer the power to shoot stored magic projectiles at nearby enemies. Riptide Rider gain the ability to ride ley lines above and below water. Fair enough. Isn't the map beautiful? Hi, Dan! I freaking love this! Look at the water! I'm gonna start training this because it's gonna be useful. Look at the water! It's got stars in it! I'm gonna be sick. It's so pretty here. I've already said it once, but not gonna lie, I already like this more than Janther. Did you go to Cat Island yet? No. No, I have not. I've been trying to mostly do main story. I have been getting distracted with events on the map. But I have mostly been doing main story.
Inquest struggled to make it here too. Wonder how many ships they lost.
The item hunt for the skimmers took me a long time. Because I kept seeing things and being like, oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Anything else? Anything else? Oh, over there. Oh, that goes deep. Oh, okay. Game does not want me to go there. I did think the moment that they were like, here, we've introduced a legendary breather and you get a skimmer skin for the deluxe version of the game, I was like, we're getting underwater content, aren't we? Blech. Where is he? Oh, I went far.
Okay, suppose I can point you in the right direction. Freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff they've been getting. Real high-tech looking. You go buy him a few rounds, and I'll bet you'll get all the info you need. And just do me a favor. Don't tell him I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say, you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
Can't say that I do. Hollow Tails leads southwest to the local pub. I have already been to the local pub and found out who's got himself very settled already. Didn't waste much time. Hi, Kanach. Hi, bestie.
Ah, there you are. Welcome, welcome. Knew you'd pop in sooner or later.
Canuck, what are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pub Canuck is my latest concern, Commander. This is how I recoup my losses from the Martingale. Apologies, you were saying?
Your latest... You bought this place? It seems like a real, solid investment.
Mm-hmm.
I thought exactly. So, need a drink? First round on the house, of course.
I'll take you up on that. I need to loosen the lips of some of these freebooters.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
I think Matt was having fun voicing Canard this time round. It's just like he sounds like he's having fun. Okay. More drink minigame. I already did this drink minigame. Okay. It is 6:30. Oh, it's... Whoops. I should go make dinner. But hey, Spook's gotten a couple of extra hours snoozing. You can tell I was enjoying this. I overran by an hour and a half. Hell yeah. We love new Guild Wars expansion. But yes, it is time for dinner. I will see you guys. I missed all of it. I'm sorry, Dad. Oh, I love you. But I gotta go. In fact, I think I can hear Spook moving around, so that's actually well timed. Right. Bruh. Bruh. But yeah. Excited for Guild Wars expansion. New stuff is always fun. I usually try to avoid doing story off stream, but there is plenty of stuff to go look at and do outside of main story, so I might be around. Hello! Oh! Oh no, you look like that picture of that cat. Hi, did you enjoy your nap? Do you know what year it is?
Your last?
Do you know who you are? Oh no. Yeah, he looks like that picture of that tabby cat. Okay. I'm gonna go because he does not look impressed. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I might catch you guys in Discord, we'll see. But I love you loads, and yeah, take care. Tell your friends you love them. Bye!